dog.
Hi.
Good morning. So sorry we're late. Hello.
I think maybe it's the laptop.
Happy
Maybe you need to figure
Saturday.
out the settings.
You're dark because the window is behind you. The window needs to face you to get your light in. So you must flip.
Just turn around. Yeah, let's see. Put your laptop in front of the window, not behind. Turn around. Pile. Turn your whole body and the camera around. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Is it better? Wait.
Way better.
Much better.
So now move your ring light behind
All right.
your computer.
It's gonna. The plug is here. The plug is here. I will figure it out. It will be figured outable. Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It will take a whole. Yeah, it's a process. Good morning. How are you guys? Did you guys sleep?
Yeah, nice lecture. And I think my body is getting used to the body clock now, right? Because last year when I had a helper, I would wake up when it's time for the kids to go to school. But now I have to wake up way earlier for them. And I think my body's getting used to that now because I was up, right? I was up very early today, but I was like, I refuse. So I kept snoozing because I was scared that I won't wake up on time. So I just kept snoozing. But otherwise, I felt like my sleep was satiated and I was up quite early. But yeah.
I think my body clock has changed because this year I started waking up at 4:30. So, and I'd set my alarm for 6, but 5:30 I was awake and I felt like I had the energy I needed. So for me, if I go back to sleep, if I force myself to go back to sleep, I'll wake up even more tired afterwards. So I had to just get up, start my day, do things. If I force myself,
I wait for sleep to come back.
I force myself. I don't want to lie, but I hear what she's saying because it depends. For me, it depends. Sometimes it happens like that. I don't know when, but I also want to say that I think the weather also plays a part in the sense that it's so hot. For me, when it's hot, I wake up quite early. I can't sleep longer, and my room is a sauna valley. So if it's hot, it's blazing in that room. So
I guess Mina, it's also the birds. The birds in my yard wake up very early. So the minute I hear and I'm just like.
They wake you up like, ma'am, it's time to start the day.
I had to go on my phone and disable my alarm because I wasn't using it anymore.
It's nice to wake up on your own. It's nice to wake up on your own. These alarms, when it didn't, shame, 2000 is crying.
What happened? My body is on snooze because I fall asleep within that 5 minutes of snoozing. I am gone. I'm out. I need my alarm.
You don't need a page on a book to fall asleep. I mean, I do.
No.
I do. If I'm forcing myself to go back to sleep, then I need to read in bed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Anytime I get into bed, I need to read so that I can sleep.
Oh, no. But I realized that really what I'm doing is that I have to listen to something, even if it's like I'm playing Young Sheldon in the background. And it never used to be like that. I don't know what's going on because I don't quite like that. I like the silence. But for some reason, I can't fall asleep without hearing something these days. So
yeah.
Now, guys, sometimes I don't have to be listening or reading anything. I count in my mind. I've never been awake.
You count the sheep.
I count.
You've got sheep.
I've never gotten to 50. The only reason anyone counts sheep, the only reason I count sheep is if I wake up in the middle of the night for no reason and I struggle to go back to sleep. Right? That's the only time I count sheep. If it's time for bed, I'm one of those people. Head hits pillow, I fall asleep. I don't have we have sleep patterns. We don't have problems. We know.
Yes. Most days I'm asleep on the couch for a good hour before I get to bed. And the minute I move, sometimes I don't remember my move, but I move from couch to bed, I'm gone.
You're gone, yeah. No, Sham.
Yeah.
Insomnia is not an issue that I face. Unless, for me, I know that my mind has to be really troubled for me to be waking up in the middle of the night, struggling to sleep and all of that stuff. Yeah, but otherwise,
the more problems I have, that's when I get more sleep. When I'm stressed and I sleep, I just zone out. When I'm under pressure, I'm going through something, I will fall asleep. Mina, I sleep.
I can't sleep. No, I can't sleep with my problems.
I would get home, I would just fall asleep. That's it.
I need to think about those problems, guys.
I can't sleep with my problems. I have to read. This is why I need a page. This is why I need a page. You sleep on it.
Personally, think about problems. I've got no business thinking about problems. It's not something that I desire to do. So for me, I think they wait for my subconscious, for my conscious to ease down and my subconscious to be at play. And then when I'm sleeping, it all just, then I wake up. Otherwise, nah.
And then your mind, it lives here.
Thinking about problems.
I mean, I fall asleep like I don't have problems. You know that saying that, how do you sleep at night?
How do you sleep?
I sleep at night. Like, how do you sleep at night? Me, I sleep. I'll have the biggest problem with
very well.
And
very well.
On top of it, sit in the morning. What must happen? I cannot be a zombie while dealing with this thing.
Could never be me.
And I can't sleep. I don't want to lie.
So, I want us to. I want us to catch up on what we're reading, or how was our reading month. I'll start with Vuvu, and then come with Nontli, and then Charity.
Reading month. The reading month went well. I did mention on Nontli's channel that I managed. Do you want me to show the book? Okay, let me just show the book.
Yes,
they were a bit far. No, I got them. This is the physical stack that I managed to finish. Some of them were carried over from last month. I didn't mention yesterday that actually Court of Wind and Ruin, I'm almost done with it as well, but it's in my room. So I finished A Little Life by Hanya. I rated it 4.5. I read Black and Female by Titi Tangarengba. It was a 4. Court of Mist and Fury was a 4. I think it was a 4. Scarred by Ayanda Klaba was a 4. Viola Davis's Finding Me was finally finished, and that was a 4 as well. And I read a few audiobooks with the kids during our commute. We started that new tradition just to have story time in the car, and to be able to, what I'm enjoying actually with that kind of stuff is that I'm able to discuss with them what happened in the book. So I can rate their attention span, I can rate their comprehension of stories, etc., which I think is quite profound, because other than that, we're never in the classroom with the child, if you hear what I'm trying to say, right? So we have a discussion after the stories are done, and then they actually rate the thing, because it's on Everand and I want to rate. So I ask them what they're rating it out of 5. They usually debate over this. One will like it more than the other, but I'm like, okay, guys, we'll take the average to do the rating. But it's actually been quite fun, and it's working out for us.
I like that.
We've been listening to.
I'm definitely gonna be doing that, because we usually listen to music for her to get her pumped up in the morning.
Those stories are very nice. The Jory John ones specifically, I think
saved them.
Any child would enjoy them. So we've been listening to Jory John stories, and then we listened to Mary J. Blige's book Mary Can, as well as we listened to New Kid by Jerry Craft, which was the longest one we listened to. So it lasted us the whole week, which I also enjoyed, because they kept remembering what happened the last time. So I think also the memory retention shows up when you choose a longer story. And then now we've started listening to Goosebumps, the first one. So it's been a good story month. And we were talking about problems. I mean, if I've got issues, you must know that I need to read. That's when I binge, like, not issues, but if I'm not in a good space, like mental space, emotional space, I throw myself at books, because I think it helps me. It's that whole thing of you are overwhelmed by your own problems. You need to find other people's problems. So now at least I'm finding fictional problems to get through.
Yeah.
These issues are making me forget about my own life issues. So just to let you know that if I read like a crazy person, it means that it's going down. It's going down.
Yeah.
It's going
I've
down.
enjoyed I've enjoyed the book selection for this month, including the kids' books, which I am definitely adding as books I've read on my story graph. Thank you very much.
Oh, hell yes.
Thanks.
Yes,
Thank
please,
you.
you've read them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and my month was also not so bad compared to last month. I finished. Oh, I did not take out the books again. I finished Red Ink by Angela Makolwa. I finished Will, which is our February fully booked book club selection for this month.
I believe we finished
I'm
that big book.
done already. And then I'm currently listening to Trevor Noah's Born a Crime, which is amazing, and The Secret. I'm actually almost done with The Secret. Yeah, it's just soothing for me. I don't know. There's just something about it currently that I'm interested in listening further. And then I am reading Scarred. This is my current read. By Ayanda Kaba. So far so good. I'm loving it. Last night I stopped at page 60. I thought I was gonna be able to wake up early and read, but I lied to myself. But I have all the energy this morning. I want to read this book. I want to finish it somewhere in between our sprints. So yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we're following a lady Nosy.
Yeah.
We actually following her life basically, how she, like, her childhood from when she was a child with her mother back when they used to stay in the shacks. Now she was this focused girl at school. She finished school with she graduated and she's now working for the government. Her workspace is amazing. I pray for a workspace like that. Like the environment, like it's giving. Where in South Africa is this? But some people are not working for monsters, But yeah, it sounds amazing. And then she's also having some relationship problems that are going on, or let me rather say she has not been lucky when it comes to relationships so far. And yeah, manje, she found this man, she's crazy in love. And yeah, there's this couple also at work that I like, with Trevor and Marcy. I love them. I want to see them grow as well. Yeah, so far so good. And we have Mr. Well. Mr. Well sounds like the coolest boss in South Africa, guys. Come on. This guy buys alcohol for his staff when they go out. I mean,
Yes.
I love it. So far, so good. I'm looking forward to it. This is a South African author, Ayanda Kaba.
Independent. Yeah, and it's an indie.
It sounds relatable.
Yeah. Yes.
She really did a good job, Shem. Even with the characters, I think the characters are pretty relatable as well. And
they are.
Yeah, it's really quite good.
I think with you and Nontli reading this book, it's making me more comfortable to go into it, because when I read the synopsis, I was just like, "Yo, I can't do it." This.
For me, more than anything,
but it makes me feel better to know that how you guys are reacting to it.
Yeah.
And more than anything, I think it's entertaining. Yes, it is a thriller, like I was saying. She's good with the suspense, and that's what paces you as well, right? But more than anything, I think what you were scared of is really a non-factor. It's actually very entertaining.
It is.
Yeah.
And you want to know why this thing happened when the book starts. You want to know why, guys, what led to this, what's happening. I just want to get to it already. Yeah, it's interesting. And it's a signed copy, by the way.
Yes, that's how we roll.
That's how we roll. It's personal.
Love letters on the front page. I didn't mention
she did the most.
Yeah. I'm reading The Daughters of Nandi by Nokuthula Masibu. Okay.
Charity.
Okay, so me, I've had a very slow but somehow consistent reading month. I read almost every day, but it's slow. And it's also because I'm in between multiple books. But this is the book that I finished, House of Earth and Blood by Sarah J. Maas. This is book 1 in Crescent City. And this is a reread for me. So it's an easy repeat of a 5-star for me because I've had a good time. And then in between,
No, sorry, is that the trade paperback? Do you have the trade paperback?
Yes.
I want that one because
I don't like
one.
these.
I couldn't find that one when I bought
You
mine.
couldn't
So
find
now,
it. I remember.
Yeah.
let me show you. So I've got like the trade paperback for one, and then I've got the paperback
for the other one.
Let me see that.
So I need to buy book
I'm so
3
upset,
before they
actually.
stop.
This is how mine looks.
Oh, they are small. Hey, it looks off.
So, and
Yeah.
anyway, I
But
don't
the
like
covers-
if
And
it's part of a series. But if it's part of a series, I
They
want
need
it like they need to be. But apparently, it was sold out everywhere. Exclusive books tried to source. They said this is the only size that they could find.
But also they've changed the cover since then.
Really?
Because there's
same
new
cover.
covers with book 1 has a wolf on it in representation.
Oh, really? Because I do like
this
this cover.
Yeah, no, for me these ones are my favorite.
You would want
for
the
sure.
same cover, the same size.
No, I want
the same size.
this size for sure. I'm not like married to the cover. I want my shelf to make sense.
To be the same. Yeah.
The size.
Maybe check Amazon. Maybe Amazon might still have that cover. So
find it.
I'm trying to hold out for book 3 to go on sale, but I need to make sure I get it before they stop selling.
Oh, I heard there's a hardcover for book 3 as well. Where was I
There
reading
is.
that? And I'm like,
there is. I think it's like 700 or like 900. I don't know. I was just like, I can't. And that hardcover has like special scenes. I don't know why authors are doing this to us, honestly. And it's
they want
like,
you to buy the hardcover.
They want to take your money.
Samantha Shannon is rewriting the whole what's the name of the series? Where's book 1? She's rewriting it. She's rewriting it. It's almost like she's re-editing her own book.
I want you to understand
if you've read, what's that first book? I'm
changing the scenes of a book.
So it's changing the writing of the book. Maybe she found that the writing wasn't up to what her standards are right now. But according to people, bless you. According to people,
bless you.
She's adding scenes, and maybe the first couple of books, the scenes are not that hectic. But in the new releases of the series,
listen to me
I need to have that information, and I'm just like,
No, Mina, it's not my problem. What you are saying now is not my problem. So many authors start off somewhere and they grow. You realizing 10 years after your writing journey that you've improved is a good thing. We are not gonna go rebuy and reread. You are writing that for yourself. That is for your heart. It's not for who are you writing for?
I don't know. It's again. They literally using us to drive sales. This is what they do.
Also, for me, it says, how can you spend that much time rewriting something? Where is the new story? Where's the new
stuff? It's gonna come after the rewrites. So what I know about Crescent City is that in the hardcover there's bonus scenes. But from what I understand, they are not crucial to the story. You don't need to have read bonus scenes going forward. But that's what I know.
They just put it in a novella. Put it in a novella and let's move on in life. Because
that's what I'm saying.
Those bonus scenes, if one day you trip up and you put something crucial in those bonus scenes because now you're on book 500 and you realize that my bonus scene in book 3 actually could help me write an entire book, then okay, we don't enter anyway. You should have made a novella. No.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So now what must people do with their old copies? So I don't know why she's doing that, but yeah, authors are doing the most. They're changing covers.
Bridgerton used to have bonus scenes, right? As well, like from what I understand, you see what they do with Heartstopper at the end, where they have
the
story
teachers.
So it turns out that they used to have that, and then she turned it into the 9th book, I think, which is Bridgerton Happily Ever After. So she removed it from the books that are out now, and then she did a novella where she put all those bonus scenes into one comprehensive book.
Okay.
Which I feel like
makes
she
sense.
should have just done. She should have just done from the start.
Yeah, and not confuse people. But anyway, this is the book that I finished, my 3rd reread of this year. And then I am
No, guys, sorry,
reading...
I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the price, right? Because I didn't buy these on Spotify. I can't see the price. I think the second one was on sale at Bargain Books, but the price of this one, an exclusive books, was 262. How did we move from
now
this
it's 350
to 500? No, I'm just talking about the new one.
The
510 or whatever. No.
Because now paperbacks, it's 505.
The new one.
For book 3. Book 3 is
so there you have to have 600 rand for you to be able to buy it, basically.
Yeah,
I know.
Because like paperbacks went from being between 220 to 250 to being 300 to 350.
320, yeah.
And then the trades are going, it's like 400 up.
And you know what it is,
I
right?
don't understand.
But and for me, I get the state of the economy, blah 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 blah. But in a country where we talk about literacy levels, etc., right? And we're always complaining about this kind of stuff, and how our libraries also don't have literature that's appealing to a certain generation. Because for me, before you can read your big guns, right? Your legends in the writing space, you need to find something that talks to you. And if the books that talk to you and your generation are not accessible, then that's a big issue for me. And you cannot be selling books for 500 and something must happen. Even if it means government must subsidize whatever.
Subsidize. It doesn't make sense
that a book, it costs 600 rand.
You're basically saying we shouldn't buy books.
Who's going to read?
That's what
And
you're
also
saying.
you say only a certain demographic can afford literature. That's what you're saying.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Or they could even subsidize publishing houses, like independent publishing houses or South African publishing houses, and saying, guys, make your chain of releasing a book cheaper. Here's money, here's funding. Just make sure that your books, when they reach the bookstore, they are much more affordable and accessible.
Because
the indie books, the books.
I understand indie authors, because I feel like a lot goes on in the background for them to be able to publish a book, right? So I can always appreciate, for example, getting Spark for a ridiculous amount of money. But if I get a book that has a publisher behind it for a ridiculous amount of money, I don't understand. Exactly.
It all makes sense.
For me, my issue there is that the demographic that gets left behind is the one that actually needs to be brought along, if you hear what I'm trying to say, because there's absolutely no way that I'm going to be able to convince somebody who's watching my videos from a place, do you get what I'm saying? A place of no affordability to buy certain books. For example, the other month I had somebody on my Instagram asking me, do I have any old books that I'm not reading or that I've finished reading? She's just asking if I mind giving her any books, right? So luckily I've got my bookshop, right? So I said to her, no, you know what? I can give you some books. I'll give you 2 books from the bookshop. Go onto the website and see which books you are interested in, and I'll send you the copies. But for me, it also went back to this thing that I'm saying, that people do want to read, but books are expensive. And there's You get what I'm trying to say? And it takes courage for somebody to say, "Hi, do you mind giving me?" Basically, she said, "Do you mind giving me what you're not using?" And it's not an easy thing for somebody to do that,
to
right?
even
So,
come
and
through.
not everybody is gonna want to get rid of the books, because I did look on my shelf and I was like, you know what? There's no books that I'm willing to purge at the moment. So if she really wants to read, let her get something from the store. But then somebody else would have been on some, "My girl, now I spend my 500s. Now I find a way to find your own 500s to spend." Do you hear what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
It doesn't make sense. And also with reading, right? It's a taste thing. So this book, House of Flame and Shadow, is very popular right now. It doesn't mean that everybody's going to enjoy it. So now you have to think about, I must spend 500 on a book that I'm not going to enjoy. And a lot of people are not rereaders. So now it's like, also then I'm not going to reread the book. I feel like we're heading into a place where Kindles are going to become very popular because they are now the most affordable place.
Way to consume.
Really, they are.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's crazy.
Okay.
But yeah, let me finish my list. So yes, this is what I'm reading for the sprints, also a reread. I'm re-listening to Iron Gold by Pierce Brown because I rushed through it the first time. And I am reading Will as well. I listened to a bit more this morning, so I'm on page 117 right now. And then on my Kindle, I'm reading The Housemaid's Secret by...
That's book 2.
That's book 2. Frida McFadden. Yes, that's... no, but Frida McFadden.
I've got it on my
does...
Kindle Limited as well, but I haven't started the series.
Please start the series. It's very good. Like, The Housemaid was so good. Like, I haven't experienced a mystery thriller book with so many twists. You know, when you're reading and it has four parts. When you're reading the first part and you're like, this is bad, this is bad, this is going bad, and then you think there's no way it can get worse. You get to part 2, you're like, darn it, it's worse. And you're like, you get acclimated to that. I'm like, okay, sharp, it's worse, but okay, I'm getting it. We're dealing with this. Then you get to part 3 and then it gets worse. And then you just like, you don't have time to figure out what is happening because you constantly just want to know. I just need to get to the next sentence and the next chapter and the next page.
But Vela, I feel like a thriller must give you anxiety. It must give you heart palpitations.
I did not sleep. I read book 1 in like 2 days. And I was blasting Katlaho's phone the whole time. What is this? All she could do was laugh at me because I did not even have half the story. But all I'm saying is it was my I thought you knew. It was my favorite thriller of 2023. So I'm reading book 2 now on my Kindle. And I've been binging Frida McFadden's books because I think I'm really enjoying her psychological thrillers. And I think Umpile, I think you like the same kind of mysteries as me, and I think you would enjoy this author. A lot of her books are on Everand. Frida McFadden. A lot of her books are on Everand, except for the new ones.
You showed the cover of the other book that you were showing, and Charity showed you the other cover. Is this author?
This is the author.
That one. Okay, yes. Oh, that author. Okay.
Yeah. On Everand, all her previous works are there. So you can binge. I've been binging. I think I'm on her. This is maybe my 4th book from her. I've been going at it and she keeps doing it for me. So
wow. Okay.
So yeah, those are all my reads. I'm all over the place. This is why I don't finish anything. But at the same time, I feel like somehow this month over the numbers, I'm over the stats. I'm just reading. So I'm not bothered too much that I've just finished one book. For me, it's like I read every day and that's all that's all I needed.
And you know, that's a
healthy journey.
That's a healthy outlook. I think that's what I did last year as well. And at the end of the day, even now actually, because at the end of the day, sometimes you have a good reading month because for whatever reason, the universe has conspired for you to be able to read 10 books. And then the next month, it might just be one book, but it doesn't mean that it's a book that you hated. It doesn't mean that you didn't enjoy the process. So for me, I think since last year, I've stopped with the stats. And as much as I know that I would like to read 60 books a year, right? I've stopped with the stats and I've leaned into the process more than anything, right? Why am I reading? How am I feeling about what I'm reading? Do I want to read this book? Like I was laughing at the Viola book, right? I enjoyed the book, but am I okay reading it for 5 months? Which I am, right? It's not my typical, I'm not like, for me, I feel like it's not the typical memoir that I would read. So it's okay for it to drag as long as it did. I don't have to open a book today, close it tomorrow. I don't have to open a book this month, close it this month. So I might chuckle about it. It took me 10 years to read it, but I really enjoyed the process of reading that book, and it will stick with me longer, you know? So
that counts, and it does something to your brain. I think, remember in the first sprint I said I'm tricking my brain, because at the back of my mind I still want to try and get to 100 books, but I'm making my goal 25, because no matter what, I'm gonna reach 25. And even in the slow month, when I go and update, it still says you are 3 books ahead. I'm like, yes. But,
you are a winner.
I'm a winner. But if I look at it in retrospect, I'm probably behind. But it's working on my psyche somehow to make me feel like, Hashem, this is going well. So I agree with you.
And you know what, this topic it's reminding me of, there's a video I saw on Instagram that I absolutely liked, but it was a while back, right? Where this person is responding to commentary on how there's absolutely no way you can read 100 books and retain the information a year and retain the information, blah, 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 the way that people are reading these days. And this person's response was, you know what? Reading is not really about just comprehending. There's so much that happens during the reading process that makes the reader so much, like it changes the reader in so many ways after they're done with the book, even if when they close the book they don't remember what was in the
it doesn't
book.
matter.
So the process is what's important. It's not about, can I stand in front of a crowd and say, this is what happens in
tell them.
That's not really the process, the point. And not every reader is reading to review a book, right? So they were saying the vocab that you pick up, the descriptions that you get, the places that you get to travel to, the food that you get exposed to, like different things that happen during your from page 1 to the last page situation are even more valuable than what it is that you remember. There were these characters and this is what they did. So he was saying that you can't look down on that and say that they're reading 100 books but they don't comprehend. If you ask them blah 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 blah, they won't remember ABC.
It's not the
so
point.
He was saying reading is not really about that ultimately, and I think that we have lost that whole understanding of reading for leisure. Because we it's either you come across snobbish readers who feel like you should be reading certain types of books, or you come across people that want you to remember every single detail in the book that you read 20 months ago, right? Because now I'm always laughing whenever I get comments on reviews that I did maybe 2 or 3 years ago, and they're like, "Wow, the way this book ended," and I'm like, "Chemi, I know I loved the book. And yes, how
I don't know how it ended.
It's no longer any of my business how that book ended, but I read it, I finished it, I loved it, I told you about it, I have moved on with my life, you know?
Yeah.
So, and I think that pressure of now they're going to discuss A Little Life 2 years from now, you feel like you must remember.
You must remember everything.
And you must know why they did. No, Chomi, you've read 100 more books since that book. So there's absolutely no way that you expected to recall detail by
remember
detail.
in detail.
And I think this is also the pressure that gets a lot of people not into reading. Because when they think about, I want to try get into reading, and this I feel like happened to me when I stopped reading for years and then got back to it. In my first year of getting back to reading, I read probably maximum 3 books that whole year, because I was trying to read the smart books, the ones that everybody is saying these are the books that you need to read in your lifetime.
If you want to sit with that,
it took me like
you
months
must
to
read
read
The
a single
Alchemist.
book.
If you want to sit with us, you must read The Alchemist.
Read The Alchemist. So that's what happened to me. And at that point, I had not discovered fantasy. And in the following year, I was like, this is not it. I want to be a reader. So I had to go through and try everything and figure out what I wanted.
Everything.
But most people don't have that luxury to try everything, or the money to buy different books to try everything, or the library access to go try everything. So it's like, I will try this one that everybody says I should read, and then you find that you hate it, and then you're like, reading is not where maybe you
Mm.
should have been reading fluffy books the whole time, and you would have been
And you know
happy.
what it is? And the thing is, the minute you understand that books are also a form of, I would call it, for me, performance art, in the sense that the characters are performing in your own head, in that sense, right? I mean, I've heard a lot of people say, "Oh, I want to get back into reading. What do I read?" And my advice is always, "What do you enjoy watching?" Because we are in the world of streaming right now, right? This is the generation that we're in. People are all over the streaming apps. I'm like, what is it that you like watching? Are you a person who likes watching drama, romance, crime, thriller,
Thrillers.
horror? So if you're that kind of person and maybe you like a genre that I read, fine, I can't recommend a book, but go into a bookstore and ask for where
And
are your
ask.
best-selling horrors, your best-selling thrillers, whatever, and then mix it up a bit. And you also know if you're a person who likes watching shows that have a lot of Black characters in them. I think that translates into the kind of books that you would want to read as well. If you're a person who doesn't mind, who reads widely, then you can mix all of that up together, things that matter to you, but you can always tell, because everybody's watching TV, right? You can always tell from what it is that you consume, what it is that you might like on paper, you know? And I feel like once you do that, then you can get into reading, then you can diversify. Say, okay, I love horror, but maybe I should try romance, because this is what I did with romance as well a few years ago, right? Is I was never really into romance, and I made it a point that specific year I would add it as a genre that I want to add on my bookshelf and in my reading, just to see what the hype was about, because I always thought it was just fluff, right? Even when I watch TV, if I want to watch like a romantic comedy, it's probably 2-3 times a year. It's not the place where I go often. So that's then when I got to discover your Bopolu, etc. And I realized, okay, I like this kind of romance and I enjoy that kind of romance, you know? So I think start where you are comfortable and with something that you love already, and then you can grow.
Okay. Can I tell y'all what I've been reading? I've been reading
Yes, please.
I actually listened to 4 audiobooks and 1 physical book. I read and finished. I finished A Little Life for January's read, but I finished it in Feb. And then I did nonfiction, 4 nonfiction books. Well, memoirs, because I'm more into memoirs than is it self-help and business
Yeah, for me,
related?
nonfiction, same.
What is it? Yeah.
Personal
Oh,
development books, yes,
the monk who sold his Ferrari. Yeah. So I'm currently reading Whale. I just started this week, but I've been slow with it. So I'm on page 38. I ended up checking which page I'm on the audio. And then I'm currently reading Red Ink by Angela Mahulwa. And there's other books that are appearing on my Goodreads that I'm busy with. But yeah,
Why are you giving her?
I'm not gonna no.
Why are you giving Angela a different surname?
Why am I giving?
Yeah, I heard that.
I said Angela Mahulwa.
Why?
It's
Makolo.
It's Makolo.
It's not Tutu.
This is you.
It's not
Angela Makolo.
Tutu hit.
Makolo.
Because now the next thing somebody's gonna look for this author and they're gonna look for there's no
Yeah, you Sutu-fied it. I heard that.
I know her surname is
Okay. And then I read when I was running last week, I was listening to How We Fight for Our Lives by Saeed Jones. I I think I heard about him I heard about them on a podcast by the Chicken Natives. And I listened to Housewoman by Adora Noira. That cover, you'll know the cover. And I listened to I Wish I Knew This Earlier by Tony Tone.
Who's typing?
Lessons on Love. It's charity. It's charity. And then I think I'm gonna start. If I finish this book today, I am gonna finish this book today. I will probably, depending on how the book finishes, I'll probably move on to the sequel.
Because I saw that the sequel was part of the suggestions on the book club, right? So I think we need to just do that poll so that we can determine when we will read it. But I think somebody did suggest that one, and I know all four of us have it. So please don't jump onto the sequel.
Okay, I will
Unless
then
you want to
find a
then that
nonfiction
must
here.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's fine. I will find a nonfiction because I do have nonfiction on my TBR card on top, and the fiction is at the bottom. So that's what I'll do. But I've had a very good reading month, I think, even though it's 80% audio. But asikolapo, we are reading. I've been juggling between the first edition and the second and this new one, the 15th year anniversary print. And I must say the original book, it is much better. It is much more readable. I feel like the font in here is much smaller. There are other issues.
She's had 3 editions then, because I've got a different cover. She's had 3 editions to this book.
Yeah.
I don't know where mine is.
Yes, she's had 3 editions of this.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through the comments before we start. I'm actually load shedding at 8 until 10. So I thought I would go downstairs and go have another cup of coffee. Scorpio Rising is here.
Hi,
everyone.
Monday's not coming.
Oh,
Yo, Tiffany.
We went through a Tiffany Jackson binge at some point.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
We must do a Frida McFadden binge, guys.
We should. Last year we didn't binge anyone.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That book. Hey Daisy. Hope y'all have a brilliant sprint. Thank you. Night shift has finished me and load shedding is happening.
When are you sleeping?
You shan't read.
She's probably gonna sleep now because she can't read.
You shouldn't read, so you must just sleep.
Hi, Scorpio Rising.
Hey.
Saying hello. Hey. Everyone saying hello to everyone.
You know, I don't
other cover.
Let me share our a screen. No.
A screen. Okay, while you do that,
hi, Valesa.
Valesa's here. Saying hello. Wait, they are very expensive.
Hi, listen. No.
Hi, Isabel.
Hi, Isabel.
Hello. Everyone is saying hi to everyone. Daisy and Raymond, our husband. Raymond.
Hi, Raymond.
You good?
It has been a while.
It means you were not here last month. When I did not take the register last month. Absenteeism. Guess that? We are watching you.
This is the cover. This is the
covers
in the bookstores right now. So this one has the wolf. Yeah, this is what they have in the bookstores now.
It's not gonna make sense with my if I get the trade of that. It's not gonna make sense with the second book that I have, and I'm not trying to buy both books new. I just need to change this one. And you know what's
Yeah.
The first
amazing?
one.
This happened
No.
with,
But I
this
found
happened
it.
with my Harry, this happened with my Harry Potter collection as well, right? So I
Yeah.
got, this is the first copy that I got, right? This is what it looked like.
Mm.
And then all my other ones look like this. And I absolutely
Yeah,
love
I've
this
never even
edition,
seen that
right?
second one.
I love this edition so much. And by the
It's
time I was
giving
done
very-
collecting this edition, they didn't have book 1 in this. And it stopped.
Yeah.
I think they don't have this version anymore. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
And that one I still seen. I
don't
Take
forget
want
it
which
back.
that.
ones I
Take it to
want.
the second-hand bookstore.
Oh yeah.
The red
I
cover is
want,
actually one of
but
the
she
first
wants the old
editions
one.
of the Harry Potter.
God. So
That one Vuvu has.
I want book 1 in this version, is what I'm
Mm.
saying on here. So I can't take this to the
Oh.
second-hand bookstore because I don't have book 1 in this version. So I might as well just keep it because I'm yes, guys. Sorry, you were saying
What I'm
something, man.
saying is the red one is the first editions.
This one. Yeah. Oh, bag. I
Here-
started small book.
here's
so
your
many
book.
tabs. Yeah.
Here's your book.
How much?
It's on Take a Lot for
Is it trade?
400. It
Ah,
says
yeah.
paperback, but then this cover is a trade cover.
Hey, yeah, you lost me there by
Yo.
400.
It's 400.
What
Let
is
me see
400?
it. Yeah, it's 420. 419.
No.
What thousand?
That's a lot.
Listen, I'm not even willing to use my
This-
e-bucks.
This one, because even me, I looked at it and I'm like, oh, my e-bucks can do this, but I'm
not
holding
willing,
out.
Shem.
But this one, it
No,
says
I'm not willing.
'Hold
365.
out.
What?
Hold out. It'll go
Mm.
down.
That's what I'm holding out to receive a copy, number one. If all fails by end of March, then I'll come and purchase.
Yeah. You know what I don't understand is why is Take a Lot selling this book for 365? Is it paperback
Yeah.
or is it trade?
When
So
everyone
from
else
what
is
I can
selling it
see,
for that
these
much.
covers are only come in trade. These
Trade.
specific one. But Take a Lot has a tendency of selling books with the wrong cover on it, sending you something else.
That's never
That
happened
has
to me.
happened
I've
They
bought
have
quite
a
a few books.
reputation.
They do.
They've done that.
They
Other guys, it's never happened to me.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
So
The
I
only
don't know
thing I
if
did is
Loot
that I went
does it.
off on them because they packaged my books. I felt like they didn't take care in packaging my books.
Yeah.
So they were just in J in the box. So I told them, Gary, there's no way that you expect me to accept this package.
So Loot is also selling it for $3.29. So I've never bought from Loot.
Okay, guys. So let's talk
Oh.
about exclusive books because exclusive books is 200 rand. It's another book
500.
worth.
500.
Yes.
Yes, it's 200 rand more than this, which means it's another book. So
Yes.
why?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're paying
I don't know.
exclusive books
And they all
rent.
and the nice couch we get to sit on when we go there.
No.
And the aesthetics. We pay for the
Yes,
aesthetics.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Paying for the vibes.
So I'm holding out. If nobody blesses me with a copy, I will come back to Loot. I will use my Discovery miles. I will press send to add to cart.
Purchase.
And then we keep it moving.
I've also actually never bought
Unless
from Loot, but I hear it's got a good reputation though. Except
do
for
they
it's being
send us
slow.
what
From
they
I understand,
advertise?
it's actually slow. I've
Yeah,
never
the
heard anybody
delivery
complaining,
dates are
but they
always.
take a while. Yes, that's the only complaint I've heard.
This doesn't even tell you how long it's gonna take to arrive.
Now
But
501. Now 501. So please.
this is the hardcover. This no ways. This one says paperback also.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe this one they bought from Exclusive Books and the other one they bought from. Also, maybe something to note. Né? This one shows us 3 to 5 working days. The previous one didn't show us delivery time. So something is shady here. something is shady.
I don't know. A lot is happening with this book. I don't know, but okay.
Yo, wait, and then the hardback. Yo, I don't know. The hardback, it's a Maboma 700.
That's all
But
right,
yeah.
guys. It's never
It
that
says
good.
here in stock. Oh, it says in stock. I don't know where. But this
Guys,
list
I'm
price they
thinking,
cancelled.
can I just quickly go refill my tea? Our power is going off at 8 with Ompi.
Go do your tea.
Yeah,
Let me
before.
stop sharing. Stop
Okay,
stressing
so
about
you guys,
I'm going to
maybe
finish
Charity.
reading these comments.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
don't you want Charity to finish the comments so that you can go and make your coffee?
Do you
If your
want
lights
your
are going
coffee
at
as
8.
Oh
well?
no, I'm fine. Mo's gonna take
Okay.
care of it. He'll help.
Oh,
We love
I
it.
cannot
We love
wait.
it.
I cannot
I need to
wait.
teach Anayel how to make coffee.
Yeah, I would love that. I'm cooking it. But my kids get overexcited. Shem, I could never trust them with my coffee machine.
She'll
Hi.
be
Yeah,
like,
no.
yes, let me
We'll
do
wait.
it for sure.
No ways. No ways.
Hi, Courtney.
Hi, Tangible Reads. Hello, Connie. Hello,
Hi,
Raymond.
Courtney.
Raymond, I wasn't, because I've got people that I see first on stories, and Raymond is one of them. And I wasn't seeing Raymond for like a month or something. And I sent him a DM. I'm like, hello, we're worried about you. Where are you? Where you been, man? And I still haven't received an answer. So I was very happy to see his name.
Oh, he's here
Hi,
now.
Raymond.
He should
Proof
answer
of
you
life.
now. He's here
Proof of
now.
life.
Oh no, sorry about your insomnia,
Yes,
Courtney.
sorry, Courtney.
That's true.
Yeah.
Funny that we were talking about insomnia at the beginning of this. It's so weird.
Both people who are not reading and those who read can ruin reading experience for people, especially in the days of TikTok and popular book. Yep. Thank you.
Listen,
Yeah.
and this TikTok thing is getting out of hand. I mean, I've learned to not. I think with my Colleen Hoover audiobook experience, I stopped taking people, especially people who are talking about YA, especially YA romance on that platform seriously. But there's this lady that I saw the other day. Oh, she was upset. This girl was upset. She's on some guys. Stop this thing. Stop this thing of recommending books that are mediocre, that are what, and hyping them on this app. Because the next thing, people will never take us seriously when we are recommending real books on here. And stop. So then she was listing at the authors that you must stop recommending immediately. I don't know. I think her first one is some Penelope something, right? I don't know. I've never read from Penelope. I don't know. She listed them, and then she had Colleen Hoover, and then she had the lady from the Twisted series. I haven't read that one either.
Hey, people love that series also.
And she's on some, no, guys, stop that thing. Ari, please, can you just stop it? Stop it. These people are not that they're not great authors, but you cannot be speaking about them like this as though this is the book that you must read. For, you know, Ari, no, stop that thing. And Vela, whatever you do on TikTok, these are the authors that are shouting on the. But also, I don't us, but we need to also start being a little bit louder, because I feel like the people that have the energy. And I get it, right? It's like eating junk food. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I get why there's the excitement, there's the noise, there's the this, there's the that, because you who are sitting there savoring the food, the books that you're reading, etc. I think by the time you're done with your reading experience, not that you're depleted, but so much has happened to you that you really can't bring yourself in front of a camera to talk about the book as such, right? But I think we need to start. We also need to start. It's an indictment on us as well. We need to start getting better.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I don't
TikTok
even
has
go
taught
to the
me that
TikTok
popular books
recommend
aren't necessarily
section.
great books. Sorry?
You know, bookstores I'm saying bookstores have that TikTok recommends. Yes, I just walk past. I don't even look.
Yeah, no.
Because I'm just like, it never speaks to me. But Vuvu's right. Then it means we need to then speak louder about what we like, and then turn the tide.
Yeah.
I was actually talking to Katla last year about the Goodreads. Remember, they did most read books of 2023. Not the awards. Most read books of 2023, right? And there was no African lit there.
No, but TikTok
And
is
I
also
was
lacking
saying,
an African lit.
no, not TikTok, Goodreads. So I was
Goodreads.
saying
Oh,
that means also that maybe we fall off when we do the ratings or whatever, because we are reading African books. It could still be
Yeah.
that the non-African books are still in the majority, but not to make it in the top 10, not a single book to make it in the top 10. I'm like, there's something that we also need to hold each other accountable, that we are not doing right.
and
And
Goodreads is also a tricky situation because we're all now trying to sideline it, and we are on Storygraph. So now we're not updating on Goodreads, therefore we're not putting reviews on Goodreads, and it doesn't know we're reading it, but the majority is still on Goodreads. And Goodreads feeds into Amazon.
I was about to say, if any retailers use those statistics for whatever, even if it means the books that I purchased that I want to sell in my store, that means that we are doing African authors a disservice. Because there's absolutely no way. There's that list. I looked at it, and yes, there are books there that I read, but I'm like, you cannot tell me there's not a single African author that, and these are not books that were published in 2023, because Akatar was there as well, right? It's the books that people who use Goodreads were reading in that year, the top 10 books. I was like, yeah, guys, something is not right.
Yep. That's we need to up our.
It is us. Here's what I do.
This is the trend. This is and your books are trade.
Don't do that.
So they Jay's books are trade. So they fit into the.
She can do it as part of research. She must research and see what's going on, what's going on. Because
just been busy with work and off socials. I'm reading one chapter of The Race to Be Myself by Kasta. Yay.
Don't get me started. Love that is my best memoir of 2023. Woo, girl, Summerwell. I love that memoir. Listen, there's nothing anybody.
Also, I need those abs in 2024.
Okay.
I need those abs.
That's all.
That's all. I just need those abs.
Next time we go to the beach, expect a 6-pack from this baby girl. Yes, I'm working.
At least when now you're well on your way, Umpi, I trust you. I trust you to achieve these things. I have you. I've got you. I'm behind you.
What about you?
Me? I have not started. I have not even started. Umpile is well on her way. Me, I need to start first. I need to start.
I'm inspired by Kasta, please. I'm inspired.
That's it. That's it.
Good morning. God, House of
Hardback.
What?
Hardback. House of Flame and Shadow. Thing is, I'm not actually inclined to get the hardback because it's not gonna match.
No, for me though,
because then I need to go back.
Price of the hardback.
No, the price. Take a lot sometimes does the things. Yes, let me see how much hardback.
But now you need to be so alert to know about Take a Lot sales that way, right?
And I used to be so good with Take a Lot, but
they used to have good sales. I remember
because right now the hardback.
At some point.
Yeah.
Right now the hardback is retailing for 569 rand, which compared to the trade, you might as well get the hardback. And this is the one with the exclusive edition with the extra chapter.
Like I said, an extra chapter. If you couldn't put it in the first book,
the extra chapter is 150 more.
No,
it's not just one chapter; it's a whole book. You pay the whole book.
Hey.
Just the extra chapter. I get to it. She must leave her extra chapter on the
I also agree with this. What Jane is saying. Wow, Book Talk is flooded with international books, but then again, the bookish landscape doesn't seem to be as hype as the international bookish landscape. The art, the aesthetics, the lists, the trends. Yeah, totally agree with this. remember when we went to that book talk event, we said this year we're being intentional about making book talk more like African, like sharing more of the African books, the South African books. So like that hashtag must work overtime with more African books, honestly, because wow.
For me,
Every time I
I'm
see,
listening though, but I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't think I mind the race and the nationality, right, of the authors. I just mind
The variety.
the substance. The substance. No. The substance of what it is that you are recommending, right? So you can very well recommend Hanya. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And I'd be very happy to read it because it's a great book. But now, if all you are recommending is Colleen Hoover, then I've got a problem. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? But again, obviously, I'm always pro a person of color books and all of that. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think that my issue is really that. My issue is the substance of the books that we are pushing out there on social media, and it's concerning.
It's very one-sided. It's very focused on something very specific.
And it's also quite nice then when you come across a creator who's showing you a book that you have never seen online. Do you get what I'm going to say? So for me, that's why I'm saying it's got nothing to do with the race and nationality. The minute you come across a book that you've never seen anybody talk about, for me, I think that's what starts to pique my interest to say, oh, okay, what's this book about? Because the other books, people are too loud about them. There has to be something wrong to some degree. That's why I was skeptical when reading A Little Life as well. I was like, yo, there's
too much
about this book.
And that's the thing. That's also two ways.
Yeah.
I am going to start this sprint.
Oh yeah, it's 8.
Oh no, there's comments. Sorry. Read for yourself, forget what other people think. And Courtney says, I find Book Talk is a better space for Black readers. You don't have to hype in Black to find us.
Type in.
True. So true.
Yeah.
Been trying to
think
find
here in South Africa,
Black TikTokers.
Yeah. No. I didn't struggle with that. Like, is it For You page? Like my it's I think my For You page is literally designed for the things that I want to see.
Yep.
And it's always just wholesome people that I want to see all the time. Like, it's never been wrong. Yeah. Okay. Let me do are you guys ready?
Yes.
To read. Okay.
Gotta make some coffee. I'll probably listen to Will while I finish work.
Some of you guys are Animal Farm. You're not having load shedding.
Cool.
Boy, there's no such thing. Okay, well, there's only one Napoleon here. The rest of us, me.
My schedule changed
in the mind. We are there
I'm saying
the
my
trenches.
Now 10 to 12. I don't know if yours changed.
The power
as well
is still here.
Yeah, check your app.
The power is still on.
Check your app.
Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah.
All right.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, sisters.
Oof. Okay. How did that go?
Can I go first?
Yeah.
Because I'm okay. Because I'm working, but I am also listening to Will. I'm currently on chapter 8, Pain. Oh, this life is a movie.
Yeah,
Literally,
literally.
I
Yeah, this life
know.
is a movie. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, what? How?
Mhm.
Like, why is all these things? Why are you this person at this
Yeah.
point? And but it's also funny because I'm just laughing the whole way. Like I laugh so
Mhm.
hard with the cast scene where
Yeah.
Jazzy Jeff had a cast and then they were
Where
trying to
he
take it
just
off him. Oh, but and I'm like, these people are stupid. Like I don't understand how this made any sense. But I guess they kept getting into all of these things because of the amount of confidence they had as teenagers, and now they started making money at a young age and they felt like, yeah, you know what, we know what this is, we know what we're doing. But
mm,
it's a fun book to listen to. So yeah, I'm on chapter 8 now, page 140.
mm, you're moving.
Mm.
You're moving, friend.
Yeah, trying.
Mm,
I'm gonna switch off
Okay.
my camera, but I'm listening.
Okay.
okay.
Nontli?
Oh, Mina, I got distracted, shame, and then I ended up listening to Trevor for some reason. But then I did also do like about 3 pages of Scott. I had my Audible on my phone. I pressed something, then it just started playing, and it's when I was busy putting my tea and stuff there. Then I just ended up listening. That's how I ended up continuing with Will, which is also interesting. And I've noticed that I've missed some stuff there, a lot of information. Because the first time I listen to it the first time? Yes, I think I listened to some of it, and then the half of the book I read. So yeah, it's so nice. The rereads are, I feel like they're important
Eh,
because
I
you
was
always,
about to say this is why we reread.
yes, they're very important. Because I'm like, guys, how did I even miss this? Because it's right in the beginning of the book. But because maybe I was listening, and when the book is still trending and all of that, you just want to get done and be within the discussions, and you missed some of the things. I feel like that's what happened. But yeah, mind you, I'm just taking my time and I'm just enjoying Trevor's life once again. So yeah, son of Patricia, this one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
And then Scott is also moving. Yeah, next sprint I'm gonna read Scott. I've moved my phone away because yeah, I get easily distracted sometimes, especially if I'm within two good books. So yeah, that's it from me. Can't wait to go back to this one now.
Woo woo.
I am currently on page 93. It's moving. We are at the second lady in the three ladies or daughters of Nandi. So far so good. I just wish, I'm hoping that there's like a tie-in at the end, right? Because I know I can understand what Nandi is trying to do, but I feel like I hope it's anchored in something deeper, or it comes together in a stronger way towards the end.
Mm.
Because as it is right now, I'm like, okay, Angazi, I hope there's more. Like, when you're reading something and you're like, okay, you get it, but it needs a little bit more
Where are
weight.
we
So I
going?
hope
Yeah.
I hope she does that for us at some point. But it's okay. I'm on page 93, so yeah, it's going okay.
Okay. So I had I had a productivity hour. I got ready. I just read now only So I'm on page 158, and things are getting weird. I like how Angela is able to move from the between the characters that are in the book through like different times in their lives, and it still makes sense. Um, like she's moving to when Napoleon was younger, and then sometimes she moves to um, Lucy, and it's actually quite interesting how she's like weaved all the chapters. Maybe it's because they're short, it's short chapters, so it helps as well. But I also listened to Will a little bit, so I'll probably juggle between the two in the next sprint. Um, yeah, how's everyone doing on the comments? I see there's some people who came in. I'm going to go through the little comments that we got. Refilwe was here. Hi, Refilwe. We hope you're still here. Hey, Katleho. Cat for
Hi
books.
guys.
What it do? Oh, let me
Hey.
go charge.
Morning.
Oh, probably load shedding. So, yeah, we load shedding as well. And Nikki is here. Hi, Nikki.
Hi,
Hi
Nikki. When are we
Nikki.
getting reading days?
Reading Days is coming up on the 16th of March. Is it the
What?
16th?
Oh, nice.
Where are the
Yeah, I think,
things? What's
I
happening
think it's
on?
the 16th. She did post. She did post. Don't ask where are the things because you know on stories. What
No,
do you mean?
I'm asking myself because I haven't
I
been on
also
social
didn't
media.
see.
Yeah,
Umfi, what
16th.
happened to you? I'm putting this burden on you because you usually like send us these things all of a
16
Sunday.
March. 16 March is a Saturday, and I intend to
But Udibonagai, I don't see it. Where is
on
it
her
posted?
stories.
Yeah, but stories is
As
even
it
worse
went
for me.
today, yesterday.
No,
Uh,
like during the week, sometime
No.
she posted,
stories
and
is even
like a
worse,
save the
Shani.
date.
It's gone. Yeah, it's
Yeah, she
gone.
did a save the date. I'm not sure when, but
But she
I
said she's
just
gonna post soon. She's gonna post soon,
yes,
so it's still coming also.
yeah,
Yeah,
it was
thank
a save
you.
the date.
Because I even saved
Hi.
I saved this your profile as add to close friends so I can see it.
Let it go. You did not see the post. Let
You
it
did not see
go.
the
Hey,
story.
I'm waiting. The story I would never see, Shem. I
Yeah.
never had a chance. But the post
Okay,
is
Monday is not coming. I'm going to give it 4.5 now. I'm trying to see to decide whether I want to read Before I Let Go by Kennedy Ryan or Honey and Spice.
they
Oh,
both
you've got
good.
such nice books when
Yep,
Asham,
they
your
both good.
selection your selection is
Yeah.
giving.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nikki says, "How is Scarred, Nonti? I know you're 3 pages in."
No, she's more than 3 pages in. She just
No,
read
she's more
three
than three
pages this
pages
time
in.
around. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, on the specific sprint, I only read 3 pages. I started it last night. I'm actually on page 62. So far, so good. I'm enjoying the story. I want to know what led to what happened to the prologue. Like, I want to get into it. And so far, I'm meeting beautiful characters. The story is going, the work environment, they are also mostly based in the office because that's where also some of the gossips and stuff happens. And we
Yeah.
have, like I said, the office couples, we have the cool boss, we have Unozi, the main character, um, the main girl. One of my relationship bay. She recently found a man, but she also has a past. And while Ompi was talking about how Angela does the past and the future thing, also I'm experiencing something like that where she would go back to telling us about what happened to Nozi's previous relationship and what's happening now. Somewhere somehow Nosy is like comparing the guys. There's a bit of poetry in between. I don't know who's writing that. I don't know if they're gonna reveal. Vuvu, do you know what's going on with the poetry? I'm loving it though. But
Who
yeah,
knows?
it's just those random
Who
pieces
knows?
towards the end of some of the chapters. which I'm enjoying. But I'm like, yo, guys, this is deep. This is deep. Whoever is busy with these, hi, they're on something. And then yeah, I'm at a part where they're introducing our Kutlano now. It's a chapter on Kutlano. So yeah, so far so good. It's good. It's a thriller
Awesome.
with a bit of love connection then there. It's
Connecting.
beautiful. And also there's a lot of current affairs happening in the book. Like because they work in the municipality in the settlement house what housing set what settlement department, ne?
Housing
Human,
The
settlement.
human, human
Human settlement
settlement.
department.
human settlement,
Oh.
yes, department, where they actually go out to the streets and like see how people, women, everyone is just living. They go to the hostels. They currently experience this big storm. They're busy trying to sort that out. So it's interesting how also they're introducing a lot of new characters, like how the municipality will typically go about starting a new project and hiring students, things like that. It's happening in this book. Everything it sounds so close to home. It's things we know. It's easy to read. So so far so good. And I'm gonna leave Trevor for now because my whole aim is to finish Scarred by the end of the sprints. So yeah.
Okay.
We love it.
Alrighty. So reading dates. Nikki hosts reading dates every month. Well, she's back this year with the first one being in
Yes.
March. And reading dates is like essentially what we're doing, but physically you meet, you come with a book, you read for 3 hours or 2 hours, and after that you break bread, you talk about the book that you're currently reading, and you just have a good time, but in beautiful locations around Johannesburg. So yeah, reading dates underscore on Instagram, right, Nikki? Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
Yes, it
reading
is.
dates.
Yeah, it's really
Awesome. Okay. Oh, so Nikki's answering for Scott. I don't know if you guys have anything. The comments. Let us know how you're doing on your reading. In the meantime, we're gonna start because I am ready. I need to know what happens to
Please.
Napoleon. Like,
Mhm.
I need to know. I need to know.
You.
I'm not even gonna wait for the 15 minutes of a break to go off. Ngiyaqala le sprint, please. Oh, who is laughing at me?
I know.
it's getting real.
It's getting real, clearly. Clearly.
Getting real. It's getting real. I'm on a roll. And when it's load shedding, something about load shedding makes one be like, yay, I am on top of things. I got this. I'm gonna finish this book. You guys must enjoy.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Do.
Ish, I wanted to add 10 more minutes, but now this timer
Oh,
is weird. Yeah, it's fine. Hi,
you can add
guys.
10 minutes, friend, and then you just go down to save, then it will show.
Okay, 10.
When you
So
go
what when you
down,
go
down,
to
down,
settings?
at the very bottom, yes, there. And then you go, was it a short break or a
Going on.
long
Because
break?
normally, no, I wanted to add 10 more minutes to the timer.
Oh, oh, I
Switch,
think I
switch,
did it
switch
late.
to short break. Click on short break.
Hold on. There it is. It just
Yeah,
needed
then
to
start.
restart.
Yeah.
No, I think it was my network. Sharp. Hi. Where's Nontle? Is she load
Hey.
shedding?
I think so, yes.
Guys. Woo, were you not
What?
frustrated when you were reading this book? I don't understand.
Is it Lucy again? Is Lucy working on your last nerve?
She's boring me. For a journalist. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm-mm.
wonder what you expect Lucy to know. I don't know what you want Lucy to know and how you expect her
I
to know.
expect her journalistic intuition to kick the F in. Like,
But this is happening to her. It's happening to her. She's not investigating somebody else. This stuff is happening to her.
show me. Hey.
Please stop judging Lucy and just continue reading your book.
But thank you for the 10 minutes, guys. I enjoyed the 10 minutes. It was worth it. I'm on page 192.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, something just happened. And now I'm looking forward to the next spread because it's going to be juicy. And she hates being called Juicy Lucy. Charity, how did it go? Where's Charity? Okay, Boo, how did it go for you?
Okay, but I think I'm dipping, and I don't want to have more coffee, but I am definitely dipping. But it went fine. I'm on page 122, and I've met the third lady, just met her now, so we shall see how that goes. You're on mute. You are on mute.
The book has 3 ladies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I think
I'll be back just sorting some stuff out.
Oh, are you back?
No, I'll be back. I am listening to you guys, but I'm just sorting out the house.
You'll be back. Okay. Okay, I was saying February, since there's how many days left? Is it the 29th? Is it 29th Feb this year?
It's a leap year, yeah.
Okay. I think I might fit in another book. Yeah, because I mean,
finish Will. What is your story with Will?
Yeah.
I'm judging you.
She's in her thriller mode.
Yeah. Thriller. I'll see. Okay. Nontle, how was your reading?
My reading actually went well. I'm now on page 97. So a lot is going on, guys. And one thing I can say is, what's wrong with men? Like, what's wrong with men?
Who already said they don't love us?
No, guys. The more I read, I am discovering that no, men don't love us. Like who said yesterday, men do not love us. Like, what is going on? And then also, what's this thing with the sharp drivers? I don't like these people. Hypo. You know what? I'm trying. You know, when you trying to beg a zeal, you like, no, guys, something good is coming out, and it just takes a 10 to fast. I'm like, yo, not another one, guys, yo, I'm so tired of these men. The only real man in this book so far is Trevor. Guys,
Yeah, I know.
He's like the sweetest, normal. Well, what guys should be. I don't know.
I just love that Vuvu is laughing in the background.
Man,
right?
I'm just so
you know what? I want to
mad.
ask the question. What men have you met? What men have you met?
Wait, I'll tell you now. The sharp driver. Wait, why am I forgetting the name now?
Randy.
Randy is the one. Yeah, and also these girls are dealing with a lot, guys. They are dealing with a lot. There's a lot happening in their lives. They are going back to their past. They've been through traumatic experiences. And yeah, some of them were able to just escape the past, but now it's coming back full force. Because, yeah, I got to know the man in this book. No. I think Trevor was called a man conference.
Yes, conference.
Teach these men something. Because the only happy woman in this book is Mercy so far, like genuinely so. It's Mercy.
Even
and
thinking, who's the loud receptionist? She's also happy. Lizelle.
Oh yes. Lizelle and Muzi, yes. But then they don't go deep in their, like their spaces, how they move from work to their home. But then there's more on Trevor and Mercy. Also, how it was a beautiful friendship in the beginning, ended up being a beautiful relationship now. What are the men? The way I'm so stressed. I'm like, guys, what are these men? What's happening? And this guy with the 2 houses, I'm like, what on 50 Shades is happening here?
What in the 50 Shades?
What on 50 Shades is going on here? I will, what this book.
Yes, I'm even crying. You are making me laugh, Sham. I want you towards the end of this book. I want to talk to you towards the end of this book. You're finishing me. Yeah.
I hope Trevor won't change on me, because then
Then you've lost hope. You've lost all hope in men after that. If Trevor changes,
he's my only hope in the gender that I'm reading about in this book. He's the only hope. He's the only son that, what? Wow. And then also we're tapping back to Nozi's past, between her mom and her family, what happened back in the past. That's where I am, where mom just came to visit her at work, Vuvu, and they were having that whole conversation and sharing feelings and all of that. I just thought that was beautiful. Also, the way Nosy left mom and how she's appearing now, in terms of the way she looks, the way she walks, the way she is, it's giving positive vibes. So
yeah.
So I'm enjoying this book, guys. Every chapter is a surprise. Every chapter I'm like, not sharp, not bloody sharp.
Oh my God.
What the hell? Can they just block this app? Can they just use Uber or something else? What on earth is this sharp and the drivers, guys? They're not good. They're not good. I do not want
the ice cream man is here.
So that's how mad I am at this company for hiring guys like this. Because why? Why? And they're the ones bringing women to the club and taking advantage, being monsters to these women. What on earth? Sharp. I'm going to be tired that Sharp. Ganjani, bro.
Ooh, let's see your face.
God.
Let's see your face.
But that's where I am now.
If you took off my glasses, it's over for me.
I could hear the way it's going. That's it.
Yeah. I just want Lottie to finish this book. Don't you know more Trevor? Noah, please finish this book so that you can also understand why I'm
gonna touch Trevor Noah. At this stage, something must happen here. Something that will make me happy. Something I want these women to do to these men. Something must happen, because no,
you want the women to start killing the men. Your only thing with books like this is that the women must start killing the men.
Hey, Bo.
The woman king.
So yeah, that's where I am emotionally. I'm so sorry for going on like that.
I was
all smooth.
You woke me up, Sean.
Hey, Bo. But yeah, that's where I am, and all I want to do now is read, guys. I'd rather be reading, please. I can't.
Yeah.
Someone else can go.
I want to read. No, but I didn't read because I was mostly working. And then I got up
Oh,
to
and I
make.
think I've hit the middle or just almost. Yeah. I
Mm.
feel good. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't really read. I probably listened to maybe 3 pages worth as I was making food because I finished up my work and then I went to go quickly make food for the family. So I'm waiting for the next sprint because
Okay.
I didn't do any reading.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the last thing helped. I was fading from monthly. She helped wake me up, so I'm also ready for the next. No.
Wow. Let me go through these comments and then we can, so that
Yeah.
you guys
Because
can. I
ready.
added 10 more minutes. I don't know if you were here, Charity, but you were when I added the 10 minutes. It helped.
Oh,
Yes, it
me.
did. It did.
Oh, Balisa is here and she says, like, I just woke up and first thing I did was get to my book and read. That's
That's
good.
nice.
Right?
That's very nice. Yeah.
And Gugu says, hey, she's back and she's on page 96 of The Zanzibar Wife. So far, she's liking it. I saw on Goodreads that you finished listening to Blue Hawaiian. It was sweet with some steaminess.
Ooh.
We love steam or
Ice.
perm, some spice. Yeah, I responded to Palisa. I also like, that's how I've been trying to do my mornings. I'll do my devotional and then I'll do a few pages of reading.
Mm.
And because uh, Angela had said I must read this book in the daylight, so I started reading it in the daylight, literally, first thing at break of dawn. Okay, I
You're gonna
read.
love it.
Lila
You're
says
going to
I
love it.
read 40 pages of Honey and Spice.
She's
Yay!
definitely gonna love it. That's our
Mm.
Right?
jam. And it's
That's a
okay. You can
jam.
you can join us as sister wives to Malik.
Malachi.
Malachi.
You can
Malachi.
join.
Yeah.
You can definitely
Yes, we
join us
like
as sister wives.
Malachi.
Mm.
Fine.
We love Malachi. We can all share him, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Because I'm ready.
We I'm ready.
I also want to go like have a snack and just check on the kids because it's too
No,
quiet.
I only want the spring because I want to hear from Nondri.
Mm.
That thing's been so irritating.
Back into my house
I
of
will
sky and
end for
bread
sharp
and ready
sharp,
to read
guys.
now.
Eh?
Raymond, sharp sharp.
It's for sharp
Someone
sharps.
must do a whole profile view before they hire these guys because no way. Mm-mm.
Something's wrong.
Not all. Mm-mm. They cannot all be like this. Yo,
Mm.
hey go.
Uh, uh, uh. Okay, you guys must enjoy.
Thank you.
Haibo, 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 haibo. Guys, haibo, haibo, haibo. Vuvu. Yeah.
Ooh, you are muted. You're talking to yourself, Sissy.
Guys, the way that I'm so tired, I just want to go take a nap. I'm busy talking to this one saying she must remove the timer. What's going on? Talk to us.
Guys. When I find Angela, when I find her,
Let's not threaten the authors on live television. After school is after school, Angela.
After school. Hey,
I'm trying to
guys,
finish
we
a
did it.
sentence this side.
From being upset with Lucy to your drama,
Haibo. Where's Nontli? Nontli makabuye uNontli. She must come tell us.
You must tell us.
I'm on chapter 200 and no, I'm on chapter 45, page 205. But what just happened? Yo, when are you reading this book? When Charity, please. You are I'm so stressed.
Me, I cannot open another physical book. I need to finish. I need to close. I need to close this one, and I need to close Will. Then I can open Red Ink. Because right now I'm doing too much, and I'm gonna get myself
The way this one is eating
feeling
chips,
stressed.
look at her, she should come because she's read the book and she's done.
Now let me just do my update before I end up. But you are mute when I don't.
Do your update.
I think when we do your update, I do my update, and then we leave these two to close
my
the show.
update is that I am now on page 147, but I put the book aside and took like a little power nap because I am fading. I probably need to go get myself coffee or something, but I'm not okay. Yep. So at the book for me, I think is very slow paced and it's not giving me what I wanted, but I'm glad I'm almost finished. I'm left with about 50 pages. So I will definitely grab something else that's gonna for the rest of the day. Yes, because that's me. That's all. So I want to leave the excitement and the exciting things to end off the show.
Yeah, Mina, I'm on page 59. And when you like reading a book for the first time, you don't know why things are happening. You don't know. Well, this is book 2, so I know who's who, but then they're introducing new people, but you just constantly asking yourself, what's going on? But now I'm reading it from the eyesight of, I've read this before, I understand the whole story, but then now I'm getting to these points where I don't remember who entered in the scene, but I know it's something that will make. I finished the chapter before they announced who it is, and now I'm having heart palpitations. So this is what's going on with me. Like, I'm getting excited all over again because I know nice things are coming, but I don't remember the detail of who appeared at the door. So yeah, page 58. I'm probably gonna read some more during the break, but like chilled on the couch and finish my coffee now because I was also starting to suffer.
No, I'm
over to you.
Otherwise, now I feel like you and I let's hash up because other people have ants in their pants, they can't sit down. Abanye and guys is scaring them. So you and I need to just hash up and let
I'm muting.
lady on the left take over.
Quick from me. I'm on now page 127. Hi guys, I'm moving now. I'm moving. It's like my eyeballs are doing I don't know what.
Wait
What
first.
on
The
God's
author's name
green
is
earth
wrong.
is going on
The
here?
author's name is wrong. The author's name is wrong. Before you tell us about
I
shop.
am
Oh,
at Kaba.
but it's Ooh, guys, I'm using my phone. I don't even know how to edit. Oh, I will figure it out. I don't want to cut myself off, but it's Kaba with the X, guys. So what on God's
I
green
fixed
earth
it
is
for you.
happening here? Vuvu, Usizwe is Randy. What? That guys, wait. Usizwe is the same guy. So it's a sharp guy. Usizwe is Randy. Sizwe Beset is Randy Bloss. What? The other way around with the surname. And then there's Uli Sedi, which happens to be Unozimbali, which happens to be Unozi's sister. Guys, a lot is going on. Vuvu, please correct me if I'm wrong. Uli Sedi is Unozimbali,
I'm saying
right?
nothing. Nah, I'm saying absolutely nothing. I'm just listening.
Uli
I mean,
Sedi
I'm
is
even taking out my AirPod because at this point I just said, "Oh, Sizwe is Uber," and I'm like, "Yo, hi, no Klima."
Lisedi is Nozimbali, which happens to be Nozi Busiso's sister, which happens to be friends with Masi. Masi happens to be working with Unozi and Lisedi might be dating with the same guy. Guys, a lot is going on. What? You know, when it hit me, I'm like, hi man, this sharp guy, Urendi. Like,
Don't come back. Don't come back.
Yeah, no, guys, that's where a lot is going on in this little space of time. Like the hour that I read, a lot happened. And like, what? I'm still trying to process this thing. And then there's Gutla, I know that lady who sings. I'm like, what's going on here? Guys, this book, it has the drama that I need in my life currently. It is giving. Dramatically, it's giving. And
No, Sammy does give.
mm,
That's why you can bubble it up so quickly, because when it comes to
yay.
served Sham.
Because you're like, no, wait. But the puzzles are connecting. The sense sometimes are not making the rents. You're like, no. And then, guys, somehow it connects. And I don't know what Ayanda did with the names here, but then she would introduce someone with a different name later on to find out that they know her or him by a different name. And then you're like, oh, this is the same person. That, guys, so yeah, that's where I am emotionally. I'm happy. Like this book is just giving something I never thought it would give. Yeah. So that's where I am. Guys, I'm gonna read during our lunchtime or free time. I'm gonna be reading. I want to know what happens, because now there's this tension between Unozi and her sister. They haven't like officially met each other since like 8 years ago, and so I wanna see what's happening. And the girls are planning something for this Sizwe / Randy guy, guys. I want to know what they're gonna do. I'm so interested.
Don't come back. Do not come back until Nancy is done talking. I don't know why you keep coming back.
Because I saw her lips say, "And that's it. That's where I am." And then I came back, and then she continued.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
like
done.
trying to read her lips now.
I'm done.
Yeah, and then comes
But it's
another
good.
one.
Nikki, if
What's
you're still
happening?
here, this book is the drama you need. That's it.
Yo, I am still shooketh at how chapter 44 just ended. Nje. I'm even threatening a whole author on YouTube. Yo, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But anyway, that's good. Let me just go through. There's only one comment, and it's from Google, and she's laughing at me for threatening Angela, because I am threatening her. Why did you? What was the reason, ma'am? What was the reason?
To get you to react the way you did.
Guys, I'm making me laugh so much.
That's the
Yeah, and
reason.
when you're busy laughing because you know what's happening in the book.
Actually,
Mina, I'm
for
watching
so long.
Monthly speak, but it's Vuvu's face that I'm looking at. She's just
I truly wish this was something stronger because
Yes,
you
I'm
just
scarred.
like
So see,
Omunye it's drama,
it's
Omunye
very
is upset.
like Eda, but I could have predicted hers. That's why I was laughing so hard the last time. I could have predicted her reaction.
Yo, I'm going to Instagram now to tell Ayanda because what?
But
I'm already
you guys are
there.
coming
I'm
for these
already there.
authors,
What are you
hunting
saying?
them down.
I'm coming for
Hunting.
Ayanda.
You're already messaging.
I'm already there on the Instagram there. You
But also, Misha, when I was reading Scott, I did message her on the side. Ngati aichu. What
What is going on?
What is
What
the
is going
drama?
Did you guys say this book has a book too?
Yes,
Yo,
it was there
and I
at
didn't get
Ilembe. They
it
were
copied.
selling it.
What?
They were selling it there at Ilembe.
But I think I'm gonna read it just to wake up a bit because when I'm done with this one,
we are lal.
Yo,
ngiyalala, yo.
no. I'm definitely gonna need book 2 after this. I don't even know how the book is gonna end, but I know already I'm gonna need that book 2.
You need it. And it's what? It's a trilogy, ne?
Wow.
Book 3 is not out yet, so
Oh, she's
And-
still writing.
what?
Hi, she must write, Kaluk.
Hi.
We shall sing.
Guys, we are done. We are done.
I wonder what
This is
he has done. What's happened now? Have you met the brother? You've met the brother.
Hi, Bo. That mgulugut. What do they call it? Mgulugut.
I don't think that's okay. Sorry, I don't think that's a proper word.
But I know what you're trying to say. I
Yeah,
know what
it's
you're trying to say.
Hey. I don't want to trigger you. You sound very angry. All right. Whose channel are we on next?
But
Is it
you know what?
Charity?
We are on Charity's channel, right?
Ngologodo. Ngologodo.
Mgulugut.
I don't think it's a
Mgulugut.
What is it?
Guys, I am so mad.
I think it's a
We will see you guys on Charity's channel.
Before
At 1
we
o'clock.
go,
Yes.
before we go, this is for Vuvu. Vuvu, when I read the synopsis of that book, ne, because I recently did or video or something, I mentioned some lady whose thighs do not touch. Did you get to that part?
Yeah.
Did you read that word?
Which one?
Yeah, they made a description there in your book about amathanga
Daughters of Nandi.
akahlangani
Here in Daughters of
in
Nandi.
Nandi.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did get to that part. What
Yeah.
word are you looking for?
I don't know. I'm wondering why. What was the significance of that?
It makes sense when you read the book, but it's
Okay.
basically trying to villainize her as a wayward woman.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I read that
I'm
in
just
the
glad-
synopsis. I'm like, what?
What? I'm glad that my suspicions were right because I am, unlike Lucy over here, the journalist. I'm reading this book like a journalist. Honestly, I'm online.
Nasha,
And
so no judgments on Lucy because I'm saying this is happening to her. You are a spectator. She is in it. You are seeing all the angles, and she
It's
is
like
not.
watching a thriller
So,
movie. Like,
I will
don't
not-
go in there. Don't
Then
go
you
in
know, and then the run towards the villain, and you're like, where are you going exactly? So I get it's Angela who you should blame. I don't blame Lucy. Lucy Yena is living her life.
Mina, I saw it. I saw
Because you
what was
see the bigger
happening.
picture as the reader, you're seeing everything. She's not.
Yeah. Now I'm excited about watching Showmax, the show on Showmax.
But Bonko is
Okay,
keeping
there's
that
one
role.
more
Even though I
comment.
watched one episode. he's killing that role. Like now, like initially, I think when I read this book, I was not so scared of Napoleon Dingiswayo. But after seeing Bongo, I'm like, no, Vuvu, you should be scared. You are the problem. You did not interpret this character correctly because you should have been very
I think
scared.
that's why I haven't read, why I haven't continued watching, because I want to get to the book before I continue. I feel like I've got a nice kind of background from episode 1 that I can get into the book, read it, finish, and then go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll watch the first episode because my friend hooked me up with some logins. I love you. I love you, Nontle.
Yeah. Don't go around telling the internet what you're saying. They are gonna kick you out. Yeah.
No,
You
they
want
won't.
us to have a replay? Yeah, Netflix, because you are busy telling the internet your business.
How will they know?
They listen to everything. They're listening on your phone.
I'm so mad. I don't know why did Angela decide to do this. But guys, bye. Let my friends rest. I'm not reading. I'm reading.
Yes, Kim.
Yeah, I'm gonna load the laundry and then I'm gonna read as well.
Like, I hope the sleep doesn't betray me because I really need it. Like I can feel my body is not.
I hope you do get to nap, friend.
Yeah, I hope so.
We'll see you guys in 1 hour.
You.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Okay. Bye. Love ya.
Love yous.